Good morning, everybody. Right, YouTube is live, Discord is also live. Just bear with me, folks, okay? We are right there. Market about to open in a minute. Oh, thank you for your $10 chat, super chat. Thank you, appreciate. Good morning, everybody. Okay, market just opened up, folks. Just bear with me. I'm still not ready yet. Okay. Wow, look at that. Same thing today. Also, market is dumping. Interesting. Market looking bearish right away. Right away bearish. Well, let me see. Alrighty. Oh wow, they broke the important level, folks. Right there, they bounced, rejection came down, and now they went lower. Market wants to go lower, folks. Okay, 30-minute charts right here. We're gonna analyze in a few, but yes, this is bearish looking. Pre-market also went down 72 to now 66. Amazing. Okay. Bears are coming in. Look at the premiums are outrageous premium too. Wow. 150% premium is up. Market trying to bounce. POC just popped there. Bear with me, folks. I need to see something. Market makers are taking tolls on all these nuclear energy stocks, and lot of stock were pumped. Okay, MSTR, they took it down to ground level, breaking the support. Wow, market taking tolls on, folks. Remember, this is bearish. This market looking bearish to me. All right, let's see what's cooking out here. And nothing out here. Yeah, I think they could come around here, previous support a little bit, but right there, they're not much right now. Okay, so let me bring it to this 664, and then that's a cluster zone, and see how they play around here. Okay, right here 63. So this is 10-minute charts. Okay. Okay, just a second. Now your next level is here. Okay, we just get rid of this. Right, market is pushing lower. Minute. Bear with me, I need to see something because market is super duper bearish looking. This is just a pre-market. Okay. Wow. All right, bears are there. Look at those MACD in a 1-minute chart at open. Already. Market looking bearish, folks. Okay, market POC right there. Market want to go lower. QQQQQ IWM. Yes, everything is POC right there, folks. They will just want to flash a little more. POC there. Okay, market taking tolls. A lot of people are holding their positions on long side. Man, somebody hot mic. Okay, no, so yeah, sorry folks. Yeah, last time when we were doing that, so make sure everybody mic is muted. I'll do that. Sorry, apologize. I'll take care of it. Make sure everybody's mic is on mute, folks, on Discord. We can hear, right? That's why. All right, already mute couple of, and already should be fine now. If anything, just type it in. I'll take care of it. Thank you. All right, market want to go lower, folks. Look at that market. Those who are gonna hold the put today, those look like want to go. Okay, bearish, bearish, bearish. I'm loving it. Look at the ticks are holding. Market is like going to go. The people who are gonna hold today put. Remember what I said. People who are gonna hold the put, because this is bearish, and look at the 30-minute charts also telling you. Look at that. Easy money's going down. Okay. Chasing is not a good idea, but yes, they want to go. Look at that. Look at the MACD right now. Look at the volume. Look at that. Look at these conditions, folks. This is amazing. Look at that. Wow, look at it. Look at that. See, this is how it goes through. Look at the MACD here, volume condition, they just want to go, folks. Okay, today we're gonna hold it. Look at the QQQ bleeding like anything. They just want to go. They're just going. Okay, going. Look at that. Look at the market dumping like premium jacked up and dumping crazy. Okay, support. Look at the volumes are there. Market makers are taking tolls on right away. IWM is bleeding. Bearish. Market is strong bearish. Look at those premiums are jacked up. People used to Archer went down crazy from $15 to $7. A lot of people are holding their positions on Archer. Right, so that's why I say market wants to go higher and higher, and people want to jump in and feeling FOMO. Now look what market doing, correct? See that? Patience. When you want to buy a stock, sometimes market dump crazy. That's the time to buy, but need a patience. All right. So look, market wants to go to now. Be careful. That area is right there. Just a second, okay. I want to see something. MACD cross conditions are still bullish. All right, conditions are still there. It's just you're gonna continue that path for some time. Market is not super strong bearish yet. We will see Sunday market video. I'll post it. Right now they're looking nice and amazing bearish. Market taking tolls, bearish. Don't forget to click the like button, folks. Let's get the like button done, folks. Okay. Alright, folks, let's start the disclaimer. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Okay. Market trying to bounce. Just bear with me. Right, that's the good shot there. If you want to short it, This area volumes are still bearish. QQQ got POC there. QQQ POC, IWM is bouncing. Whatever you do in the morning, premiums are outrageous, so we could go banana even though market look like bearish, but be careful. Small things to test. So normally people, if you want to do, let the market bounce to the VWAP area, but QQQ bouncing, QQQ got a POC there. I'm assuming if you short at the VWAP area is good, then the bottom. All right, so I got a POC too now at the bottom. That could be no good. Look at the volume here. Market want to bounce. POC, oh wow, they want to take it up. Look like, huh? Bunch of bears there. IWM. Right there. POC there too. Market says want to go higher. I don't like it because look at the IWM is already lifting it up. What if they want to trap the things? Volumes are here bearish too still. Maybe a little light under the tunnel. Bulls are coming here, a little bit. Bulls trying to come. Okay. No good, folks. Okay, bulls are trying, but you got to go through the second cycle. POC still there everywhere. POC there. They are trying to bounce. Ticks are going up and up and up. Q. Market want to go higher. Okay, I'm out, folks. I was in a put, but market want to go higher. It means cycle, just a smaller cycle. I was just got a 10 contract. There is a cycle would be. Sorry. Look at the bear. Unnecessary, I took the loss. I thought probably it's a 10 contract would have hold it. No, that's okay. POC still holding great POC. All right, bulls and bears. Right there. Still bears are there. Right there, we have VWAP and POC. If market maker has any agenda, folks, you never know. Right there. Right, kicking everything trying to bounce. Never know. Alrighty, Q, spike our VWAP. For some reason, I think, look at the MACD squeeze pop again. Squeeze coming in. Premiums are like outrageous, man. It's super strong premiums are today. Squeeze coming in. Okay. Pulling it back. Look at that squeeze. Still bears are there, folks. Okay, still bears are there. Squeeze popping in. And POC playing right now dirty game, but eventually they'll be going. Look at the powerful bears. You can see right there. Just a second. Amazon going, Nvidia is also bearish, Tesla bearish, SMCI bearish. See, when market goes in a correction mode, folks, everything become dirt cheap. But nope, I want to buy now. Always wait. Still has a room to go lower, and then you can buy. Intel is bullish today. Wow. When everything is dumping, Intel is bullish. Alright, POC is right there. MACD keeping the price elevated. Alright, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Good morning likes, folks. Morning likes. Let's get the morning likes done. Alright, still bears are there. We need to wait for the next cycle. Waiting for the cycle. Let's see what happens here. Look like MACD bullish, volume bullish, squeeze bearish, POC right there. POC can change anything, alright? So that's why I gotta be careful. Sorry. Alright, bulls are coming there. Look at the MACD here. And if that is the case, they're gonna trap. Okay, squeeze there, cycle about to get changed. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Okay, condition bearish, bulls are trying now, volume coming. Let's see, we are at the VWAP, how this market validate the VWAP here. Okay, bulls are trying, but POC involved can control anything, folks. Alright, so this is your support today. I think MACD filling up the gas most likely would be a little bit here and there, and then could go lower also, if that is the agenda. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, conditions are still bearish. POC is managing the market, I guess. We are trying the VWAP. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. We are at the VWAP. QQQ also wants to try. It's a technical event right there at the VWAP. Bulls are trying. Look at the squeeze and volume, pushing it up, but POC is there. All right. The best thing is to just wait, folks. Everything is crazy premium. All right. Here we go. Market want to go. Now VWAP is IWM. It says I want to go higher. IWM. Squeeze bullish. VWAP is right there. QQQQQ. They are looking bullish. Ticks are going lower. Conditions. IW. Look at the QQQ. QQQ says I want to go higher. They're gonna make a bullish here and then trap the bull and come back. That's what I'm thinking. Because of the total bearish cycle. Right now they're looking bullish. Instead, we wait outside and watch. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish, MACD bullish. They're looking wants to go higher. Bulls are pushing up. All right, QQQ flip the VWAP, IWM all trying to flip. Wow, they want to go. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Still pushing. Mostly people get trapped. QQQQQ. Squeeze right there. Market overall conditions are bullish. Whatever they do quickly. They trap the bulls and trap the bears, and there we go. Look at the QQQ going, IWM is going, everything is pushing right. You see that? POC right there. Ticks are negative. See what they did, folks, right? They try to flip the VWAP, spend 5 minutes up there. Everybody think, oh, bullish, bullish, bullish. And look at that. Okay? So that's the dirty game they play. Technical event. That's the technical event to fool the retailers. Everybody think, yeah, VWAP breaks, let's go bullish. And look what happened. So there's always two sides of the coin. You need to process and understand. That's why a lot of dummies, they get trapped here and then they complain. Well, MACD still POC there. POC could play game and it could bounce also. POC right there. Why? Because MACD still hanging in at the top and market going a little lower, and I think these people might go and trap them. Let's see. So people who are trying to join the bull party, they got smoked here. That's why. Then they run. squeeze bullish, MACD bullish, POC there. Alright, previous rejection here. Nothing is running away, folks. Okay. Patience is the virtue. MACD trying to cross here. Let's see. POC there too. MACD crossing, market want to go lower. POC pushing it lower. Let the drama finish. MACD still bearish, condition still bearish, squeeze bullish. Oh, sorry folks, yesterday I was not live. So yesterday I had a jury duty, but guess what? Jury duty was cancelled. So then yesterday I spent time with wife. Full day, no computer, nothing, zero. Since I already told you that I'll be on jury duty, but they cancel, and then I decided that I, spend time with her full day, no computer at all. Zero computer, even night time also no computer. Okay. Yeah, it was amazing day. Spend time with her. It's very different feeling when you have a working day, right? And you are, not doing your job, and you're spending time with family. I could have come back here and go live, but then I realized that is, spend time. Maybe once in a year wouldn't make any difference in life. So I apologize if I could not make it yesterday, folks. Okay, even though I wanted to, but I need to have a balance. Remember, I always believe in balance. If you teach your kids balanced life, that's the best life to achieve. Number 5, people, balance. All right, look at the market now. Slowly want to look at the squeeze coming in. They want to dump. Right, you can see. Man, they want to go lower now. Bearish. But we are at the support. Remember, condition is bearish. We are at the support. POCs don't want to dump. QQQ come in. I think they are pushing it lower, folks. Okay, pushing lower. All right. QQQ, IWM, everything going. Okay, I loaded 40. Super duper money expensive is super expensive. Premium there. 15. All right, nice. Wicks are positive. Support there. Look at the Q. Keep eyes on Q, man. Q. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Wow, squeeze giving up now. Wow. There's a bounce coming, folks, okay? This is crazy. Condition bearish. I thought at least they could go around here. I got a 40 contract. Super expensive. Gotta go through the pain now, okay? Because of this curling up, condition bearish. POC, man, playing so many dirty games. See this going up, down, same thing here too. Conditions are horrible bearish, that's why I went there too. Squeeze still bearish. POC is, man, POC. Look at that trap, man. Folks, this is a trap. Divergent bullish creating a condition is bearish. Volumes are bearish too. QQQ wants to go higher. They want to go for, okay? I'm gonna take a loss. Okay, I'm out. Crazy. Bullish, folks, okay? These are bullish turn in their trap. I had a $1.50 profit, didn't book. How little greedy. $3. Took a $12,000 loss, man, here. I chased at the bottom. That's the problem. Everything was bearish. Now they are going to the moon. Okay, look at the MACD, look at the bullish. Or having not a zero red candle. They want to go Now bulls are coming here. No volume market lifting up. Still conditions are sideways. Look at the MACD light on the tunnel, bullish, volume bullish. Market want to go higher. Price actions are going above the cloud. Look at that bullishness. Trap the bear. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Light on the tunnel coming. They might go a little bit higher, and then all the bear will exit. Still market is at the top and bullish. little pullback. We are at the VWAP. Sideways channel market is condition is also, look at it was bearish, now turning bullish, condition bullish, turning. Now the volume is also bullish, so there's a bulls coming in now. Okay, POC right there, pop again. Sideways, still sideways. Okay. Price actions are above the cloud, MACD bullish, volume bullish, keeping it price elevated. Look at the bullishness here showing. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. POC is there. I think POC is not allowing or what? Look like. Still volumes are there, market trying to push it up. Q. My WM is going. Look at the volume. Bear has power also. Okay. market trading in the tunnel. Premiums are outrageous. $3 range actually though. Right now, folks, market is sideways. Okay, there is no bullish, no bearish. It's just a sideways. Let the market maker finish this dirty game, and then eventually they'll do something. I think market wants to go lower, but taking time. Alright, market has a POC, folks. POC is controlling the price, I think. Okay, it's just little bear here burning, so that's why they're keeping the price elevated. Market is controlling. We're gonna wait for it. Squeeze bullish conditions are also sideways bullish because of POC. You can see, right, POC controlling the market, and condition doesn't have much power. Be careful. Gonna wait. MACD has no power, you saw that. Market kind of bounced, but POC and VWAP and everything is there. You're gonna see like this red candle, then might be a green candle, that they're still hanging at the same zone. Just leave it. But bears are heavy because of the MACD giving up. All the EMAs are look at how the EMAs are looking too. Right, jumbled up. MACD has no power. Today Apple bounce and Nvidia looking weak. Today is Friday, okay. SMCI down, Meta down. This is your resistance around here. Market keep getting rejection at the top. Because the squeeze now bearish starting. Again they want to go now lower. Q. Okay. Conditions are sideways, reverse psychology could work here. And this is the support strong around here. My projections are getting below the cloud. Sideways. Very tight and sideways. Conditions are sideways. It's morning time. Slowly, slowly going. Look at this. Red, green, red, green, but they are going. Okay. Same thing, going up, red, green, going down. All right, and eventually they would do, if anything they want to do, it would be. I don't want to chase folks at the top, not at the bottom. Okay, I did one time, didn't work. All right, so reverse psychology work. Conditions are bearish here. Right now, premiums are still crazy. Squeeze, still bearish, squeeze, volumes are bearish too. Green, red. All right, now they're going. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, looking bearish, man. Look at the bulls are giving up. Market still want to push it lower, and this is how they go. 2-3 round they make, and then third round will be the real round. I have seen them doing this one too. Support there. Bearish, MACD can still bears are there, but we're at the support area. Market want to go lower. You got ticks are going, QQQs by all are going folks, okay, but we are the support. That's how they trap. Sometimes they go a little bit and then break, and then everybody get excited, but we are one and second and third one is right here. This is the major support area too. Okay, finally going. Still volumes are bearish, conditions are turning bearish. Still volumes are here heavy. All right, they want to go lower. So now finally these bears over here trying trap, over here trying trap. Now this is the real direction, you see that? So they tried twice. And look at the MACD now wants to go lower, lower, lower. And look at the MACD, so horrible. Now look at these bears, people are super strong bears are right now. This is bearish, support there. Finally they decided to go lower. Ticks are right there, 8. Already support broke. Look at this condition now turning horrible bearish, right? Now the bears are coming, but we are at the support here. Volumes are there. Now be careful, no reverse psychology, okay? Because conditions are changing to bearishness. That is the reason. Look at the bounce. That's a resistance here. Again, already by the time I type, they already gone. Bears are strong there, okay? You can get easy $1. That green candle was nice to short. Market sitting at the support zone. Remember, I draw this thing in the morning, and that's where the market could come. And look at that, that's where we are finding the bounce support a little bit. But okay, isn't it amazing? That market could come here, and they exactly that's where they came. Okay, still volumes are there. Viewers come in. Now medical, okay, condition still bearish, but I cannot trust anything right now. Still bears are there, folks. Look at the conditions, and they are bouncing because of all the bear has profit. They wouldn't mind go to VWAP. Let's see. All right, store order. Still bears are there, conditions are there. Ticks are pulling. They're filling. Understand the color combination here, what they are using at the bottom. You get one candles or maybe another candle max. That's it. Okay. Here MACD kind of curling up. Right, conditions are bearish now. Remember, this is not sideways. Conditions are bearish, so it look like, you know, trying to bounce but doesn't have the power. Market maker, the craze taking toll on all the nuclear stocks. Alright, bearish. Still conditions are there. Market trying to bounce, but back conditions are still bearish. And MACD says I want to bounce, volume little pushing, doesn't have the power. So what we're gonna do is, previous rejection is here, they're gonna ping pong around here. Okay, that's the support zone. Since this is bearish cycle, rejection here, you could short, you can get $1.50. Still bears are there, folks. Okay, bears are strong there. Yep. Continue squeeze bearish. Still pushing lower. Bearish. Squeeze come in. Still market want to go lower. Still bearish. Creating a bullish diversion. Squeeze there. Some point of time they're gonna trap all these bear, folks. Okay, that's what I've been waiting. We'll see. Tons of bears since morning. Continue squeeze. Market want to, wow, look at those volumes are building up, folks. Can you see that? These people want to go more lower now. 1 second. Ticks are going, but chasing is the problem, man. It's okay. They want to go. Okay. I think we are at the support, folks. Okay, still want to go lower. Squeeze come in. Market want to push it lower. Okay, ticks are going. Support broke. Resistance is here. Red bulls are coming right now. MACD trying to go. Conditions is bullish diverging creating market. Squeeze there. Cycle about to get changed. Okay. Conditions are horrible, bearish right now. Market is still conditions are bearish. Huh? You can see one candle rejection. This 3-minute candle rejection still bearish. Even though they're creating a divergence here. MACD calling. Conditions are still bearish. I'm gonna expect another 15-20 minutes around here. They'll be spending. Okay, folks. Look like sky cycle about to get over. Let's see, but the condition is horrible, bearish. I'll be right back. Okay, I'll be right back. the bears are strong there, okay, folks. And look at the steel squeeze. Sorry. Okay. Every bounce, it pulls back, okay. That's what it's been doing, but we are at the support. Look at here, still bearish. They want to go lower. Okay. I think this support breaks and the okay. They're gonna be wow, look at the support broke. Now all these people are looking at this support. Okay, and look at the MACD here looking bearish too. Market want to go. This is a 30-minute chart. Look like bearish to me. Still bearish and want to go lower. Be careful on a long side, okay, folks. This because they still broke. They do not have any bounce power. Going lower and lower. Look at that. Continue squeeze bearish. So they go to lower and bounce like this. Lower bounce. Okay. Right now still bearish, okay. IWM looking bearish, QQQ looking horrible bearish too. Look at NVIDIA, 179. Market keep reading a divergent bullish, but still squeeze bearish, conditions are bearish. Like yesterday, you see that market how dump right there, and then here 2-3 times they test and then reverse and went up. Right. Let's see today how they will do. Right now looking bearish. Market wants to keep going lower. Bears are strong, as you can see, squeeze. NVIDIA is good shot. Going on and on and on. Palantir reverse. Right, still going lower market. Look at these conditions, folks. Okay, be careful on the long side, but yeah, still pushing lower. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Waiting for some unusual activity. If happens. Until then is bearish. Still bearish squeeze. Horrible bearish, right? Looking amazing. Condition is super bearish, but they are not creating cycle. Either they create a cycle if they do it, but they're not creating cycle. They're creating candle. Alright, bounce coming. Another bullish diversion here. Third candle came in green. Okay. Similar volume they had here also. They're doing it here also. Little bounce coming. Going long, gotta be careful. MACD curling up. Let me see. Ticks are still negative. Market wants to go. IWM is still bearish. Keep bouncing. Market trying to be bullish, little cycle creating now this time. Over here no cycle, now they're creating cycle. But hey, remember this condition is not normal. These conditions are solid bearish also. So patience is the key. MACD going higher. Wow, they want to go IWM, everything going. Q, IWM. But this condition, man, they're looking bullish to me, but condition is the only worst part. They want to go. You see this area, super strong. Forget about this. Okay. So we'll wait for something drama happens and we'll see. Still bullish. Look at the bullish divergence. Alright, look at the MACD, look at that. They want to go higher. Look, power coming now. Wow. Still bouncing. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. So there is some bull cycle starting. Let's see what kind of bull coming in here. Man, they didn't even bounce much. All right, it's okay. Already pullback came in because of the condition. I thought probably they're gonna go a little higher, and they reverse here. It's okay. Pull back. All right, that's okay, man. Sometimes you miss. Look at the MACD sitting at the top. Ticks are going. Trying to push it up. The condition is, look, you see this? Squeeze bullish. They want to push it up. Look like filling up the gas to go higher. If this MACD cross, then bearish because of the condition. Do you follow? So there is a risk level. The squeeze is bullish, MACD sitting still top, and they're pulling it back. So I think I'm expecting the reversal. If the MACD cross, bearish, okay? And they want to push it lower, that could be anything because of the condition. But over here, squeeze still bullish. IWM bouncing, QQQ got no power. Sorry. Bulls are coming. IWM is still bleeding. These are bears here. Still. QQQ has zero power. Look at that, still bears are there, man. Okay, folks, be careful. Whatever you do, small bounce you will see still. Because the ticks are bouncing crazy right now. IWM is bouncing too. Alrighty. Still bears are there. Okay, folks. Still bears are there. Be careful on a long, small long. Even though MACD holding at the top, can't trust. See that red candle pop right away. That's why, because of the conditions, doesn't have the strength. Absolutely look good, but doesn't have the strength. Okay, they tried. If you want to buying at the bottom and you want to hold, but this is the major area. Now we had a one rejection here. They consider that or not, we'll see right now. But we are still, as long as under this bearish, otherwise they are bullish. There's a bunch of bear here. So if they're gonna create a cycle or not, we'll see. Sloping support is building market. They do drama, you follow. So we'll see. I think this condition is bearish. That is the reason any bounce you see doesn't have the power. Okay. Look at the bears, okay, folks? Look at the conditions. I don't want to do nothing right now, folks. Okay, these people are. All right, trend line breaking market want to go lower. All right, because of the conditions. There's no power. Squeeze bearish. So see how they are trying to treat you here. Look like going reverse, going reverse. So bulls and bear both cannot make money in this kind of, but condition is bearish. They still want to push it lower. Still bearish. Still bear. Look at the conditions are still. Look at the squeeze here too, pushing more lower. But when they go lower, now they want to push it lower because of the condition, folks. You can see. And support want to break, the squeeze coming in. Wow. Yeah, they want to go lower because of the bunch of bulls are there. in a 2 more cycle they did a bulls, so they're gonna break, folks. Okay, they want to go lower, so they will break it down, go lower. Look at the MACD cross, squeeze condition bearish, bunch of bulls are trapped here. Still bears are they would create a diversion or something too if they want to do that. Green dirt, green dirt, green dirt. The way they create the cycle. Bulls are coming now, look like, huh, folks? Something is cooking, but the condition is bearish. MACD says I want to go higher. System is trying right now. Bulls are trying. Squeeze bearish. Wow, these sticks are going for it, okay? But we are in the middle of the cloud. Previous rejection was right here. They want to go. Tapping the bears, bulls, condition bearish. Squeeze bearish. Only problem is we are still below the cloud. But today they keep taking tolls on bulls. I think we need to wait for another 15-20 minutes. Still in the cloud. Alright, bulls are coming, MACD going. Look at the squeeze cycle about to get over. Bulls are coming. Alright, but we are in the cloud, okay? Keep that thing in mind. We are still in the cloud. Looking bullish, but they are looking in the cloud. Cycle about to get over. I want to see that cycle. It could be a smaller cycle or something. Cycle about to get over. Remember, they're doing the same thing here 1 or 2, 3 times. And now MACD trying to look like to push. Squeeze there. See that? Because we are below cloud. Squeeze and conditions are still bearish. Look at this bounce, right? Look at this bounce, that bounce. 3 times they did the bounce, so that means they are trying. Okay, they are trying to go higher. So there is a support around here. Worst come to worst, they could do one more leg lower and then they will reverse, or they could go reverse here also, but we'll see. But they are finding look like support around here. Few set up and down. Okay. Support here, bounce, support here, bounce. So market keep doing the same thing. Condition is still bearish. Condition is still bearish. Look at the MACD now, still trying to push it up a little bit, but the continuous squeeze bears are there. QQQ trying to crawling up. QQQ, IWM, they are trying to crawling up. Bulls are coming, MACD crawling up, folks. Bulls are coming. Wow. MACD light under the tunnel coming bullish. They did save several times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fourth time doing same thing. Squeeze coming too. Still below the cloud conditions and bears are there. Sometimes you miss the trade. It happens, folks. Okay, but risk level is important to understand rather than FOMO. Look at this MACD here. Here also bullish. Here also bullish. Here bullish. So, man, it's okay. Well, look at the POC pop now. POC pop. What would be the agenda POC? To control the range. Okay, POC is there to control the range, and that's the range if you see a bounce. All right, there's a support. I think POC will be in the middle of the channel, going up and down, up and down. Tesla looking bearish. See that bearish? Several times they did. Here, here, and now another again, one more time they did. POC, POC. Look at the bearish now again pushing lower, but negative filling up the gas, continue squeeze. Look at the bears. Very tight cycle. POC in the middle. Market want to push it lower now. Look at the ticks are going. Bears are coming here. Wow. All right, MACD filling up the gas. Same thing they did here, and then bounce. Conditions are bearish, bunch of bull here. All right, so POC pop and says let's go south. And that's what look at IWM, QQQ, and SPY 3, all three going lower. But little break and then they bounce. That's what I'm thinking. Bearish. Look at those conditions now. Turning more bearish because of POC. 660. MACD horrible. Filled up the gas to go lower now. Condition turning bearish here. Bears are coming here. Wow, they want to go now more. was thinking they're finding the support around it, they will just deep dive and then they will bounce. But no, they want to go more lower, folks, based on the movements are now right now. They want to dump. Look at the MACD, look at the volume just started, conditions are solid bearish. But the premium, how much you're gonna pay and where can you exit and all those things, you gotta figure out the math. Okay, because when you chase it, you need 2-3 more candles to print money. And that's why I'm not going, because they reverse. Alright, they're looking bearish. Look at the nice bearish too. If you want to print 20% profit, you have to go through little reverse psychology or little things, or you got to hold the trade for a few cycles. Still bearish. See that bounce? So if people try to short here, what would you do? So the levels are not making sense here. Still bearish, but I will be not taking trade force. Okay, I gotta wait. Still bear there. Look at this condition, folks. Okay, still bears are there, but they could. Look at the volume here. Conditions are still bearish. POC is still there. Now POC is guiding, right? Now we've already broke the support. What you do is this area, you gotta watch now again. See if the bears are strong or not. Look at these conditions are still bearish. Still bears are there. Time is 12 o'clock. Still bearish. Look at these volumes are. MACD trying to curling up. Look at the volume here, still bearish, keep pushing lower and lower. Now the more bears are lining up conditions, you can see that conditions just says wow. Yep, and we are all the way. Still bearish. Look at the volume coming now. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Volume still pushing lower. Look at its condition now turning more bearish. And then they bounce like this. So Not going, not chasing, it's okay. I like cycle, bigger one. This small cycle can make money chasing things. You got the volume here. Look at volume, the still bears are there and market little bouncing. Well, again, MACD trying to curling up. Bulls are trying now. Look at this condition, still bears are there. MACD curling up again. Now this is the third, fourth diverging created. 1, 2, 3. Another diverging market trying to create resistance there. Squeeze up, immediately pop. Okay, and POC acting as a resistance there too. And if you want to short here also, you know, what do you get? A buck. It's okay. If it's 2-3 o'clock is perfect. If it, then you can take a trade, and from here to here you can get an easy buck or two. Squeeze popped. QQQ trying to bounce. Here we go. Trying to bounce. POC there. Look at the MACD. Squeeze come in. All right. If this breaks, then you can think about a little bullishness. QQQ wants to bounce. A lot of risk everywhere, folks. Okay, you gotta understand there's a lot of risk. Sometimes you miss, it's okay if you miss. QQQ wants to go, pushing it up. 1 second. Yeah, sorry. POC there, folks. Okay, I'll be right back. Just a second. He needed my help. Alright, that's POC there, folks. Resistance there too. And similar pattern they created here also. 1, 2, 3. Bears wants to give up here, look like, but man, POC there, folks. Okay, this POC could flip also. I think POC might allow, folks. Okay, because they are that's why they play this kind of game. Look like if you want to go, but risk level, because bears are giving up here, POC here, next level is around here. All right, squeeze giving up, and POC there. Bullish too. Looks to be bullish. IWM QQQ. Let's go. I know it's looking nice. Okay, 70% chances are looking good, but I don't want to burn. Right here is target. and POC particularly POC, man, can't trust nothing these people. All right, going good. Yep, looking good, man. They're looking good. Sometimes buying at the bottom is good idea, but sometimes they create cycle too. So right now look like bullish. POC is there. Then and now QQQ also POC pop. So look like they want to lift a little bit. See that? Okay. All right. Where can you enter? Where can you exit? And all those game plan, man, you gotta figure based on this POC. All right. This is super tight range. It's okay. Alrighty. Bears now started giving up. The POC there. I thought they're gonna be pulling a little back, but no. Now they want to go. Alrighty. Bulls are coming. Everything is allowing, folks. Okay. Look like market want to go. So about a call. VWAP is the target area. Not to be too greedy also here. Super expensive premiums are too. Market going. Little greedy, okay, just to let you know. Resistance is right there. Today is not the day to be greedy. That I just realized it. Remember in the morning. Okay. Right there. Come on, right there. IWM is going. Man, this is amazing, folks. Okay, I'm out, folks. This is beautiful, folks. This is the great one. Almost $4 I print, but I bought super, not super duper, but I paid hell good premium. Add the money now. Let's go. Anybody print? $15,000 profit. I just recovered my loss. That's it. Now I'm green. Now there's a few things to learn here, folks. Okay, let's learn these. Remember I said market trying to find the support around here, right, and creating divergence. But 1, 2, 3, and I also mentioned they normally break these and then normally go. They want to do that. So did we go long right away? No. I said we're gonna wait, see what happens here. So we don't want to go like that. But some people buy that bottom anywhere here. If you bought here also, you go to the theta decay, and then you could benefit. But it's a process of going through the pain, because trade goes against you plus theta go against you. Your account swings 50%, and then you go banana. So you got to figure out what cycle you're trading and what risk you're taking, and then this happens, right? All right, so that's the target. Now mostly look at the volume coming here. You never know what the game plan would be. Sometimes they could go all the way here also. Sometimes they go and play the VWAP area also for some time. Normally what they do is, all these bulls come in, they will break the VWAP, then give a treatment. Normally they do, but that's that's the thesis. I have seen them running straight up also. Okay, so it's up to you how you take your how you manage, because it's far better to trade by the cycle. Point here is, look at the volume, bullish. When the VWAP flips, all these bear will exit, and today's Friday option expiry. So I'll be not surprised they're playing around here, or they want to break a VWAP. Nobody knows. Mostly they don't do that, but you never know. We care about where we enter, where we exit. And POC was playing game here. Okay, POC was playing dirty game, but that's fine. to support to take it up. First POC came and took it down more and played this 20-minute cycle, 25-minute cycle here, making you more bearish, and then bounce. Okay, that's what POC did. Another, if you want to go long on a pullback, anywhere bounce POC or something, it could bounce also. Pulling it back. POC bounce, bull, POC test, bullish. Look at the MACD here, giving up. Still pushing lower. Sorry about that. Wow, they're creating a bearish diversion, folks. Right here, market tried to create a diversion here again at the top, not giving bounce. So still bulls there, but you never know. See what kind of pullback it could bring. POC or around here, cloud test, then could bounce. Okay. Hmm. We have to give at least 30 minutes around here, see how the market gonna test. Looks like bulls are there, conditions are there, but MACD is by giving up. So they're not doing bigger cycle, folks. Okay, so I'll be not taking trade then. I need a little decent cycle to go. All right, I'll be right back. I got my lunch, folks. I'm gonna finish while market is below VWAP and above POC. Still conditions are bullish. Squeeze coming bullish too. All right, bulls are coming, but MACD is not giving the power. Price are, yeah, I think they will be creating here cycle below VWAP, because if the VWAP flips, there might be a game just like they did here. So be careful. But yeah, if they pull descent and then bounce, then there is a good entry. But if they're bouncing teeny mini here, then stay away. All right, I'm gonna mute. Give me 10 minutes. Alright, my lunch is over, I'm back. So what happened is, folks, you can see what market did, right? Look at the rejection. Most likely they did not flip the VWAP and they came down. Normally they should bounce here. They did not even do the cycle because MACD was bearish. Alright, so you can see what exactly market did. Now price actions are below cloud and POCs might be playing something. I think I'm expecting the bounce here, folks. Okay, they are fooling. I'm thinking could have happened, but right now bears are here. MACD bearish, they are still bearish looking. Alright, that's the game here. Still POC there. Okay, sorry, POC there. Now green red sideways cycle. I think they don't want to go too high, they just want to keep a little lower and create a cycle here. That's why POC on QQQ as well as on SPY. Still sideways, folks. Okay, still sideways. Look at the bulls are already started giving up. So the bounce what you see here, it will be a shallow. Be careful. Already bounce coming in. Alright, POC right there, market looking bullish. So if anybody went long here, it's good. That bounce. They could go higher. So now you see what POC did. Instead of bouncing here, they came down here, burn more bulls, and then bounce. Oh, meantime, folks, how many likes we got? Let's get some more. Let's get some more likes done, folks. Okay. Okay. Bulls come in. This was a bulls are coming. Want to go higher. Light under the tunnel. They want to go a little, push it up. All right, bulls are coming now. Crazy. Because VWAP. Market does not have the power here, but still has pushing it up. Still squeeze bullish. Oh, market trying to flip the supply, folks. Okay, market wants to go in the, where they could go, VWAP area. Okay. Little bounce. Okay, market is still bullish, pushing it up. Right, market is going to the VWAP area. Now we have to be very careful here, okay folks. Even though they're looking bullish, market is bullish, but see what they will be doing. Bunch of bears. Now they'll be spending more time on the bull side, or they will be coming back here because of the VWAP. Conditions as bullish. Condition is turning bullish, folks. Okay, looking nice though. But now how they're gonna manipulate this VWAP? That's what I have interest to watch. See what they're gonna do. They could break, or they could have a rejection, or they could fake. Right? The several events could happen at the VWAP. So far, condition looking bullish, volume bullish. So look like they want to push it up. Okay. But that's your supply there too. Look at the red candle came just right away. In this condition, volume are bullish too. Yeah. Rejection, then another rejection. Still both are there. In this condition, then volume. Both are bullish. Still bullish volumes are there. Well, because of the volume, little pushing. Market want to push it up. All right, IWM is already going. Market want to go higher, folks. Bullish breakout on a VWAP could happen if they're gonna respect the way the candle moving. It's teeny mini. Okay, bull flag. Look like bulls are coming, folks. This is nice. Bullish looking, huh, folks? This is bullish. They're looking bullish here, but we got to previous low is right here. If this flips down, that means they are pulling. Until then, they are bullish. All right. Market want to go. Going. QQQ, IWM. Bullish breakout. Look at the MACD. Sometimes they break and then they fake. Here we go. IWM is going. QQQ also lifting. SPY is also lifting up. All right, conditions, volume, MACD, everything is lifting. Now see if this is what kind of game they could play here. The time is 1:11. I think still bulls are there. We'll see. All right, look at the red candle. Wow, squeeze coming again at the V wave. Let the drama finish. Something could happen, but still bulls are there. Squeeze bullish, condition also bullish. See, they're gonna trap or not. Right now, I think they'll be spending some time here. Wow. Look at the squeeze and look at the condition. Both looking bullish, and we are at the VWAP. And squeeze says, okay, let's go higher. Ticks are going up, folks. Okay, market want to go higher. Everything looking like I want to go right. Little push it up, push down. Market still validating. Right, pull back. Sometimes they do pull back 1 or 2 times, folks. Okay, and then they do because still squeeze there. Cycle about to get over. We'll see. But MACD turning now bearish. Nothing running away. Look at the squeeze. Breaking the VWAP again. And QQQ VWAP is there too. Right, bulls are coming. Finally, they are validating, look like. Now going okay. Making a little bullish. VWAP, QQQ VWAP is right there. Conditions are bullish too. Squeeze coming too. Bullish. And then MACD gives up. You will see. Okay. Right now bullish. QQQ POC, QQQ VWAP is there too. Trying to bounce. See a week about the body coming. And look at these last 20 minutes. What market doing is bullish, bearish. Can make money. That's the reason I say we need to wait. Look at this condition, still building bullish, but we are playing with the VWAP. Anything can change. Conditions are turning bullish, squeeze, keeping the price elevated. All right, bulls are there. All right, bullish breakout coming because of the squeeze, because of the conditions on a VWAP. And now finally want to push it up, but QQQ got VWAP there. Market wants to still pushing folks. Okay, they want to go higher. I do not see anything weakness. Squeeze there too, pushing. QQQ got VWAP. Bulls are coming. This is all bullish, huh? Look at this. Finally going. All right, bullish, 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 squeeze giving up. Yep, market firing up with the 4-cylinder. VWAP, QQQ also flipping the VWAP. And market want to go. Right. It's up to you. Chasing right now. But they are looking bullish. Okay, so their target is around here, folks. Okay, market want to go. Small, okay, I'm trading very small. Because when you chase anything, you never know. They put the breakthrough and then you trap and then they test the VWAP. It happens. So if you want to be safe, let them pull back to VWAP. Risk there, okay, folks, just to let you know, because what if they pull back to VWAP? And look at this, only condition is there. I'm thinking they are planning here in this area, but what if they can create a cycle here? You follow? After a cycle has the money. Look at that rejection. See that? Pull back, breakout, rejection. Now what look like? It's far better to go with the cycle than the just chasing, right? And that's the same mistake I did in the morning. All right, market pulling it back. Ticks are going lower. POC, sorry, Q about the VWAP. Bulls are there filling up the gas sticks. Choosing thing is not good. Unless somebody wants to hold the cycle and then go, if that happens, bigger cycle. Look at these conditions as solid bulls here too. Ticks are ticking. And no money. Trying to get out of it. Okay, I'm out, folks. I will re-enter again because it looks like I don't want to wait for the cycle. 10 cent profit, break even. All right, they want to go a little bit, that's okay. Conditions are bullish. This is nice and bullish. We just need a bigger cycle. Sometimes they don't create cycle, but if they do it, we'll see. Oh, POC pop, folks, okay? That must be something, okay? When POC pop, what is the agenda behind? Right, so POC might be holding or something, I guess. Doesn't want to go down. ticks are lifting market up. Still MACD bearish. Whenever POC comes in, because the bulls are coming now, pushing it up. Condition is so strong here. Now POC lifting, that is the good part. When I was in a trade, POC was not there. Okay. Now POC is lifting. When you exit, this is what happens. It's alright, that is fine. That's part of the game. Now they're bullish, they want to go higher. POC is lifting. Look at this condition too. They're nice and bullish. Okay. They are still bullish. Small cycle creating. Still conditions bullish because of the squeeze and POCs. We cannot go short, folks. Okay, looking at those red candle because still POCs acting as support. Still bulls are there. Any unusual activity is still bullish. This is a strong support around here near the VWAP. Okay. Well, they keep creating a bearish divergence. Conditions are bullish, so I think they are finding some weakness around here, but still POC is there, so I would not consider weakness right now, right away. Ticks are negative, conditions are still bullish. Max squeeze there. Okay, pulling it back. Pulling it back. Look at the POC. I think ticks are going horrible, pulling it. Ticks are there. Cycle about to get over. MACD, look at this bearish, volume bearish, but this is the previous support here. Okay, and they're pulling it back. Sometimes we need to gauge, folks. Okay, it's rushing, it doesn't give money because cycle about to change. Bulls are giving up here, POC involved, right, and keep creating divergence, and time is a 1:45, so I think they're still bullish. and VWAP is right there. So they will be creating a smaller cycle like this. You see over here, smaller like that. Okay, so that if you see a little red, you might see a little green, and they will be ending another 20-30 minutes here about the VWAP, and then we'll decide. Alright, look at that. Still volume coming bearish. Okay, so be careful just in case, because POC inward and volume coming. Cloud, no. I think they test the cloud and bounce. Okay. Look at the MACD here. Still bulls are there. MACD here. Look at that. Volume there. They're gonna flip the VWAP and then the bull will exit. But I don't like the MACD looking bearish. Still bulls are there, but MACD looking bearish. Whom to trust? POC can change any gear, folks. Okay, POC can change any gear. That's why I don't want to jump. VWAP flipping. Look at the QQQ IWM like that. Ticks are negative, conditions are bullish. Look at the volume here, still bearish. Okay, that's why VWAP trying to flip, they'll flip. But look at this strong support here. Okay, super strong support, and that's what they will be bouncing here. Possible. Okay, we'll see. Still MACD bearish, volume keep bearish. Alright, VWAP is going. You can, if you want to go long, you can go long, and if this support flip, you can take a loss. Right? Just to give you idea, so loss is limited calculation you gotta apply instead of stop loss. Okay, market still pushing, okay. Ticks are going lower. IWM bearish, QQQ also bearish. Today market is not like bullish. Okay, today market is bearish total. So that is another side of the coin to think. Right now they're still pushing. Let it push. Pushing lower. IWM. When you see 3 all index is bearish, little you have to be very careful whatever action you do, bearish or bullish, whatever, at the same time. Pushing lower, still pushing, still pushing. Look at these people are pushing up and pushing down. Conditions are giving up, but small bounce you could expect. That's what I would say, small bounce. Man, these people are crazy right now. See, what did I tell you, folks? If you do like that, that's the trade. Rather than chasing things, these people do dirty game. That's the time to go. Right? Do you see that? You could easy pin a buck or two, easy $2, easy. Anybody traded that trade on a pullback? That would be smart move. 50% in 30 seconds. Somebody says that's good. Yeah, I took that trade. Okay, good. Nice. Because they try to fool you as if look like VWAP is flipping. People think, oh yeah, and I said this is a strong demand zone. It could bounce, right? I was trying to go, but I was a little cheaper, 20 cents more, and then market bounce. It's okay. Somebody says I made a $21,000 on that trade. Wow, that's a good job, buddy. That's one hell of a trade using quantity. POC right there. Point here is, somebody says that, yeah, so your risk is if you could go long anywhere here, right? And if this flips, it's okay. You take a loss, a buck, right? You can take a buck, a loss. But reverse, look at the money, right? Because the system was that. You got to understand the technicals, not just like that. You got to go with the technicals to understand why to go. for 20 cent market flip on me. Otherwise I would be in the trade 40 contract. 6680. I put a $4, give me at $4 to go long. Sorry, $3.80. First I put $4, change it to $3.80, and then it came to 4.10, and then reverse on me. That would have been $10. That trade would have been crazy money, but it's okay. That is okay. That is the reason I said this is bullish, man. They are falling. Look in alert room right here. 149 still bullish. They are full right here, pulling back. I said they're still bullish. Look at that bounce. Look at the bulls are here, still MACD bullish, volume bullish. Condition is not looking great, but the MACD says I want to go higher. We got to be careful because of POC involved. You never know, they could play dirty game. All right, be careful going long now. Still bulls are there, but still just need to be a little concerned here, folks. Okay. Wow, still bulls are there, folks. Okay, look at those things are looking great. Okay, and look at these conditions are right. Still bulls are there, and POC wants to keep the price elevated. Now, what we need to keep up, what are what we need to keep it in mind for the until market close. One is they're gonna go back here halfway here, or pull back here a little bit and then at bounce and go higher. Right? Those are the two things I'm thinking. We'll see. So we're gonna play by the cycle. Steel market doing decent cycle. Sometime you miss the trade is alright. It's a Friday, nothing too big deal. Still bullish, okay? Look at the bullish, look at the MACD, look at the volume, all looking bullish. And POC is also helping. They are looking bullish today, folks. Alright, bears are trying to push it a little bit. POC there. Ticks are already negative. But this condition, you see that? Strong one. Volumes still bullish. I don't chase at the top, but everything looking bullish. Look at the volume, look at the squeezy. Market is keeping the price elevated. Alright, we forgot totally today, folks. Today, people who are born on 7th November, means any of the month you born on 7th. Alright, a lot of wisdom, folks. Okay, you got a lot of wisdom, but one thing, keep it in mind: people who are born on 7th, they learn from their mistakes. First they take the loss and they learn. If you are in a trading, if you are in different business, right, they make mistakes. Number 7 makes mistakes to learn. Okay, keep it in mind, folks. So hey, how many times you want to make mistakes and learn? Keep it in mind. There's a live example. Elon Musk. Anybody remember Elon Musk tweet about the Saudi proposed to buy the Tesla, right? or take it to private. If anybody remember, $420, he tweet about it, and the SEC took him into the case and say, you can't tweet. You got to make sure have an attorney to review your tweet before you tweet, right? That was a Democrat time. Democrat doesn't want him to tweet anything, right? So a lot of lesson he learned at that time. So people need to be careful. That doesn't mean there's a lot of spiritual people. Number 7 people are very spiritual folks, right? They are very kind-hearted, right? But they carried away. They carried away with somebody say something, they carried away. They are very emotional. They travel a lot. They travel foreign travels, like abroad. Number 7 people. They're very honest people, okay? They're very, very honest people. And they support this. They support family a lot. Yes. They're a good listener too. But they will do what they like. Sometimes, number seven people, they cut other speeches. Somebody who's talking in the middle, they jump in. Right? It happens. But they are a good problem solver also. Some problem they can solve. If you have 2 times 7, 2 times 7, 3 times 7. But they always betrayed on their love. Number seven people, anybody, they always people get. I feel pity about them. That's particularly some girls and you know young age happens that those kind of stuff. Yeah, it happens. People who are listening, they know what I'm talking. Right? Always see a betrayal at their relationship. But if you same thing you try with the number four, four, they're gonna smack you. It doesn't work out with number four, but number seven you could. Oh, people are typing here, man. Right now, market is bullish. Yes, squeeze bullish, condition bullish are not changing, but they looking bullish. Elon does have a 21 kids. Yes. The health issue, seven number could have health issue. Okay, little bit health issue. They gotta watch out their health. As long as they take care of their health, should be fine. But just need to watch at the after 50-year age, they gotta watch their health. People betray them to the seven people, not they are betrayal. These people get betrayal. People betray them. That's what I mean. They are very good people. They are very nice people, number seven, okay? But some people take advantage of number seven. That's what I mean. Somebody say Elon was not born seven. And when did I say Elon? No, Elon Musk has number seven in his birth. Elon birthday is 28. He is a king. He is a king of a kingdom. He represents king. But he has a lot of hard work involved. Remember his company Tesla went in a bankrupt mode. Right? He went to the Apple to sell. Right? Because of 8. He has number 8. But he could achieve because number 8 is supported by moon. Number 2, he's 28. 2, 8. 2 means just like moon. If we don't have the moon on earth, the temperature what we are enjoying, we would not have that temperature. Right? You won't be able to live on earth without moon. That's why he has the support of Saturn by the moon. So he's amazing. Any trouble he would have, number 2 will support. As long as he does the hard work. That's why he got a $1 trillion, right? So because he got a public support. That's why it's great for him. Look at the number 8. Number 8 is grounded. You have to be on grounded, and that's why he's gaining that $1 trillion. 2/8 his birthday. Right, these are all bullish. Conditions are bullish, squeeze bullish, folks. Stay away from the short, just to let you know. Okay, market look like at the end they want to push it up. Look like to me. Okay, so stay away from the short. POC still involved here. Every value, the QQQ, IW, all three indexes looking bullish. People who wanted to be holding that trade, it's yes, good, no problem. I don't see any weakness. Bullish, huh? Right now, folks, this stay away from the short side. Okay, just stay away from the short side because bulls are strong here. Even though look like a one red candle coming, this coming, but be careful. Market is supporting very well. POC support is there. Condition is still bullish. So bulls are strong out up here. Okay. See that? Every pullback bullish, okay? Even red candle comes bullish. One red candle bullish, okay? So Friday time, Friday, market wants to go higher, folks, okay? You never know when they shoot out here. Eventually they could shoot also. Look at that squeeze continuously lifting. Okay, so stay away from short and it's bullish. Look at that. Market just test 66666 666.66, right? Already HOD zone is right there, not the far. Sticks are negative, market is right there. These are strong conditions, folks. Okay, stay away from short. Still at the top. Market is all right. Bullish, 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 bullish. Look at the market. Right, breaking out. What did I tell you, folks? They want to go higher, right? Stay away from the short, and they want to have a breakout. This is what would happen when they run. They run crazy run now. Okay. Sorry. Market on a breakout. Look at that. POC pop. That's why POC pop and taking it up. This is bullish. This could run, huh, folks? Okay, just to let you know. Just a second. QQQ, IWM, all are going, folks. Okay, they're looking bullish to me. Alrighty. QQQQQ, IWM. Wherever market gives you money. IWM, QQQQQ. Market breaking out at the top. This is all look at that. Don't be greedy wherever market gives you some money, because we are at the top of the roof. You don't want to be greedy. QQQ, IWM ticks are going lower. QQQQQ ticks are pulling back crazy. Validating the roof. I need $1. Let's do it. Nice. Going. This trade is amazing. $9. Crazy, right, folks? Okay, I'm out. $40 I print. $5,500 profit. HOD breakout play. Look at IWM, look at the QQQ and SPY, everything is looking right. When they run, you could print good money too. So look at this HOD breakout, excellent, right? Got to learn what I teach you. People wanted to jump in and say, I'm going to short the market. What did I tell you? I announced with the loud speakers that, hey, stay away from shorting. This market want to go higher, right? So I was waiting, and this breakout happens, and I jumped in and I print. If I would have held my trade, look at this, and what did I tell you? They could go higher also, and today is the day. Those who are going to hold the trade probably. Okay. Because they have been shorting the market last few days, so today wouldn't mind little lifting, right? There's a lot of gap to fill. Somebody gonna come at the end of the day, Josh, I print this amount of money. I'll bet you will see. Yeah, but some people hold, that's why they print. Today is the day. I don't see reversal. Okay, enjoy. Those who are, how many people are holding the call? Let me see the champions. What percentage profit you have? Anybody holding the call? I can bet you luck. Look at that. 100 and what? 50% profit. Good. That's fine. 50% is good. %50 is good. Look at that. Isn't it amazing, folks? And these people have tons of room today because they've been shorting and market is overall bullish. That's why they are running. Look at the MACD. Look at the wow, look at that. I am up 500%. Somebody says, amazing, folks. That's good. That's awesome. Awesome. FOMO no good. Remember, look at that. Look at the ticks are crazy. Okay, FOMO no good. Right? And what a day today, huh? Amazing. Great, folks. I'm glad you guys did it great. These are so strong bullish market is. A lot of people have a short position, right? And market has been bearish last few days, right? That's why they wouldn't mind lifting little market. That is what they are doing, rebalancing little bit here and there. Okay. What a reversal at the bottom, right? What a reversal at the bottom. And today, look, they want to go, still going to go. Wow. Now be careful. Ticks are, it could be crazy. Look at the ticks are pulling it back. Market crazy. But bulls are there at the top of the roof. Look at the ticks are going down, down, down. Still bulls are there. All right, pull back. Wow, look at that pullback cam. Wait for the things. Support is right here. They're gonna make you dirt cheap. Not in the trade. MACD trying to cross, volume come in here a little bit. Let's see. Still bulls are there, okay? Just to let you know, still bulls are there. These people already went. They're super bullish. They are bullish, bullish, bullish. I was a little cheap man here. Okay, I thought they probably pull back around a little bit here and then I'll go. Trade like this, I would go 100 contract. Easy money. Unusual activity, the best trade, man. I enjoy those. Success ratio is 8 out of 10. Because they want to fill up the gas. They do that. But you got to apply the condition too. You got to look for so many things. But once that looks amazing, that's easy money, quick money. Within 5 minutes, that trade print money. Sorry, folks. Still bulls are there. Because the bulls are still there, okay, folks? Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at that. All right, that's the strength market has it. Be careful now, okay? Still bulls are there, okay? Condition, everything is bullish. There is no weakness here, okay? And you never know, these people could go. Right now, bulls are here. Any red candle is bullish. Squeeze right here, bullish, 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 right at the top market is, huh? Wow. And conditions are bullish too. Ticks are negative, market sitting all the way at the top. Stay away from the short, okay? Even the market is at the top, stay away from the short. They're looking bullish. They're looking bullish to me. Won't be surprised this MACD probabilities will be filling up the gas to go higher, okay? That's how much bullish they are looking right now. They're looking rock solid bullish. Look at the squeeze, market wants to go higher. Okay, bullish, 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 bullish. Democrat leader offer a deal to reopen a federal government with the 1-year ACA tax credit extension. Tax credit extension. Are you kidding me? Alright, look at that bullseye right now. Look at this market is so much bullish looking, folks. Look like, right? And going. Any strong red candle is green. Market creating the bearish divergence now. Bulls are strong condition. Look at the volume, keep lifting up. Look at the volume here, lifting conditions is so strong, they want to keep going higher. Condition is so amazing. Right, market is 3 o'clock. They're looking awesome, bullish still at the top. Look at these bulls are here. All the way here to here, 8 handle almost, okay? 8 handle market being bullish. Be careful now, because everybody looking at it at the top. Ticks are keep pulling back, QQQ. Only one is lifting, QQQQ. Look at the market. Look at the volume here, keep lifting market. ticks are going up. Look at the ticks are, man, market is so much bullish and still, wow. I thought at least they could create a cycle. They do not want to create. Look at these bulls are here. Squeeze coming, bulls are coming. Condition is like strong. Okay. Condition is, look at that. Not creating any cycle. They just want to go higher. Look at the squeeze and volume. Look at the MACD here looking bearish. And these people are creating something interesting now, okay? Condition is sorry bullish. So what does it mean? These people will play around here at the top roof. MACD turning bearish, volume coming, so they could up and down, up and down. I'm expecting my market to play around here, okay? Just a second. Hello, look at that, MACD bearish, volume going. There is a bunch of bulls at the top. And if these people have any agenda to trap them, conditions are bullish, MACD bullish, bears are coming. Yes, chasing down on a condition such is difficult, folks, okay? Just to let you know. But MACD looking bullish. Oh, cycle about to change. Alrighty. Cycle is changing. Small, okay? Small, very small. Because this is people are super duper, you know, they can reverse, then could be disaster. And where can we go? Right here. What if they reverse somewhere? Look at that. Yeah, condition is so much bullish. Cycle about to change. And I thought at least they could test the cloud, but no, they don't want to test the cloud because of the condition. Well, when you see this kind of condition to short, very risky. Okay, doesn't matter where the price is, doesn't matter how big market went up, risk level higher. MACD bearish. Squeeze lifting market condition, lifting the market. See that? They do not want to create more candles here. Okay, there's a bullish now, squeeze there too, MACD turning bullish too. Keep bullish. Filling up the gas. No good, man. This is bullish. Look at the squeeze coming, volume coming too again, creating another diversion. Okay, we gotta wait for another cycle now. Time is 3:10. They'll be doing these. Still bullish. Look at these conditions. Lifting good. This is all bullish. MACD still bearish, but filling up the gas, waiting for the pullback. But they are super bullish. Look at these conditions are here. Okay. Keep going. Still squeeze, you see that? Market still lifting. 312 time is market at the end wants to go higher. Boy. This is want to go push it up. Wow. Look at these conditions now. They just said let's go higher. MACD still lifting up. Wow. Ticks up putting negative and they want to go higher. Yep. Time is 3:13. Pushing up. MACD. Volume coming. Squeeze controlling the market, folks. Okay. There is no solid weakness in the market. Okay. Squeeze controlling. So short side, be careful. Come on, right there. Look at the MACD. Light on the tunnel coming. Bearish condition is bullish. They'll be spending time here all until 4 o'clock. Okay. Teeny mini cycle. Not the cycle, but the candle. Trying to get out of it. Right there. Wow, look at that. Nice. Okay, I'm out. Made a profit. I was in a survival mode. I was on a put over here and they went down, had a profit, didn't book. I was a little greedy. Then they bounced, went to the pain. Then I thought probably they'll be not coming back little here and there, but luckily I got a few more candle like this. Exit at the bottom. All right. $1.30 I print, 4,000 profit. I'm expecting small cycle market wants to go. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, look at the pushing lower. But they are make you look like a going. MACD bearish, volume going. With this condition, only the MACD is the only one who's looking bearish. All right. Market closing 3:20. Okay, time is 3:20. There will be a trade, but later stage, not at 3:20. You never know. These people are still make you right now. MACD looking horrible, bearish, volume also bearish, and they want to go lower. Bulls are giving up here too. Bulls are giving up. Wow. Just trust the MACD. As long as the MACD is there. So what does it mean? Means we need a bounce. If market bounce, then we can think about it right now. Continuous squeeze bearish, volume is bearish, conditions are giving up on a bull side. But I'm not expecting too much down. This is the area they could be coming. Okay. There might be a lot of play later. We are in the middle of the cloud now, and I'm sure they will play something and POC will pop. Nope. Right now looking bearish. All three indexes looking bearish. Okay. They want to push it lower, but the time is 3:24. Bulls are giving up to MACD still bearish, squeeze bearish. But these people are great trapping the look at the MACD, look at the volume. They keep going lower, conditions are giving up. Okay. Still all indexes looking bearish too. Okay. Man, the trade I exited is still going lower and lower. I thought the support. But look at the MACD still bearish. Bulls are giving up. These people are taking tolls. All indexes are looking bearish here. Nobody could expect here. Bear trap, folks. Okay, market doing the bear trap big. Look at the bulls are bear trap. Excuse me, sorry about that. MACD in the bear territory. Look at this bear, and now they bounce, right? Bear trap. If you want to short around here, and then they could come around here and bounce also. Okay, so rejection, test, bounce, something like that they will do. That's up to you where you take a trade. Excuse me. I'm not in the trade. MACD crossing here, conditions are bearish. Man. Look at the MACD, look at the volume pushing still. Squeeze coming in here. They trap all the bears. This is your resistance. There are two things could happen here. Is if this flips, then bullish, but the resistance is right here. Okay, so plan accordingly. And look at the bulls here. Time is 3:35. Conditions are sideways, so it's, remember what we discussed about that they want to play around here, going down, up, down, like that. So these are a bear trap, so market a little bouncing right now. Okay, squeeze lifting up market. I think they're gonna want to go higher, but higher is what right here. Okay. Well, market want to go higher. Okay, because the condition come in, MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. That's why. Still squeeze, volume bullish, conditions are sideways. All right, POC pop. You saw that? So you know already what does it mean. Okay. All right, POC keep lifting. Volume bullish. Something after 39, another 5 minutes. They're bullish. They're gonna break out this. Okay, folks. That's what I'm thinking. They will break out and then all the bear will exit. That's the game going on right now. From here to here. Here we go. Time is Still volumes are there, pulling it back because of POC. Still ticks up, pulling it back. I missed the trade here. It was amazing trade. Bullish, still bullish right here, condition bullish, volume bullish. They're gonna break out and all bear will exit, and then they will trap the all the bull. If they want to do it, we'll see. See that breakout coming? Man, I love the breakout, folks, okay? This is bullish breakout. Man, 10 seconds I'm late, 3 seconds late. Bullish breakout. Chasing. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, they're all looking great. I don't want to chase, folks, okay? After breakout going is no good, because they can trap everybody and people lose money. Okay. Time is 3:45. POC playing game. I'll leave it alone. Still we are at the top. Any decent pullback? Bullish. Here we go. Keep pulling it back. Time is 3:46. 15 minutes to go. Look at the squeeze, bullish. Squeeze there. Time is 3:47. There's gonna be a big red candle will come and blow up all the bulls. Squeeze still bullish. POC there. No. Small candle coming. POC there inward. Conditions are bullish. Squeeze bullish, so cannot go short like that. Bullish too. They are bullish. Time is these. MACD trying to cross here, squeeze bullish. Okay. POC there, QQQQ giving up, IWM giving up. And time is all indexes turning bearish, okay? Loving it. Support is right here. This area they could go in crazy. Oh boy. Look at that. I'm not kidding. This is like amazing. Wow. Just a second. Okay, I'm out. I had 100 contract. Good money I print. Oh boy, they eat up my lunch. 50 cents I got. It showed me $8.50 and they gave me I saw $2 profit, end up giving me 50 cents just because of the fast. Last minutes are like crazy. Oh yes, I see that. This is, if you are in the trade, folks, still bearish, condition bearish, squeeze is the one lifting, market conditions are sideways, so they're gonna go green, red. Lotos are like how you trade is important. All right, folks, that's 352. Call it a day. All right, POC pulling back and forth now. So in the morning time, a lot of bear here. They all bear trapped, and look at the market. What market did, right? They took it up. Well, that's about it, folks. We don't want to do over trading, but look at the Nvidia. Nvidia, they dumped it today, right? And then they took it up. They use Nvidia to lift the market. Yep. Where the Palantir bouncing to. Coin. MSTR is going up and up and up. ASTS. LAC. Lolo. BBI. All right, market closing in 5 more minutes. Bullish breakout, squeeze right there. Last minute market going. A lot of people have bearish position overnight last week, so market would not mind going, filling up the gap at the top, and they are going. All right, look at the breakout. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Continue squeeze. 4 more minutes to go. IWM sitting all the way at the top. QQQ is also sitting all the way at the top. All right, market is 3 more minutes to go. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Okay, folks, market is bullish. It's a bullish breakout, MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. But how can you trade? What can you go? Where can you exit? Right? Those are the games goes through market. Look at that. Teeny mini candle. Already 58, market closing in a few seconds. Sorry, few minutes. Look at the bounce. Look at the bulls, solid bullish. Still going. They would not mind doing that last minute. Everything is last minute. There's a gap. That's what has been filled just now, folks. The gap has been filled. Okay. Finito. Look at these conditions here to MACD volume and everything. All right, 1 more minute to go, folks. Market to close. 1 more minute. All right, market close, folks. Finito. Every finish, market finish. All right, how did you do, everybody? How did you do today, everybody? People will be holding the calls and puts and God knows what not, right? Yeah, that's true, man. Bullish market, right? All of a sudden it was bearish in the morning time. It was great, not bad. Excuse me. Yeah, market swing here. This is the best. This is beautiful. And this, when they reverse, that was a great reversal. Good job. Okay. Mega green today. Okay. Good. Look at this last minute. Okay. Folks, I gotta go. So we're gonna call it a day, I guess. If any other questions, BBI has a support. This is the entry zone right here for BBI. Condition is bearish. It could have a little bounce and then go lower also, but right now bear cycle started now, BBI. Okay, so be careful. Yes, but this is the entry zone for BBI. This was a $2 stock, $3 stock. Jump a little bit. Check Kawa is going dang crazy. I would be very careful. Kawa, folks, okay? A lot of retailers are bullish on it, but be careful. I think it has a lot more room to go lower based on what it looked like. Kawa heading to this area, $31. Okay, that doesn't mean it doesn't bounce. It could bounce like this for 1-2 months and then go lower, but it still has bearish because of the earnings not good. Okay. Alright, anybody else, any other questions? So I'll be putting market update video on Sunday. We'll take a look at it, see what exactly happens on Sunday. Okay, but enjoy your weekend, folks. Okay, enjoy your weekend. Stay cool, calm, composed. I'll bring the alert room, those who wants to join, right here. All right here, folks, those who wants to join. All right, $1,000 for 30 days, those who wants to join. Okay, gonna keep it for 5 minutes and then we call it a day. Man, the moment market over, everybody wants to put that birthday, huh? 6/29, 1992, 2 and 9. Very handsome looking here. Is a he or she or whomsoever would be. Is nice features, a lot of success involved, right? Only thing is need to be very cool, calm. Okay, don't be aggressive. That is the problem. Okay, too many nines are not good. Remember that. But that person is very caring. Okay, he or she will prioritize the work. Okay, work. So work. That person loves the work. Okay, that person loves the work. Whatever the work they will do, he will achieve the success. Okay. The favorite color is orange color. Orange and white and gray. Okay. And if you want, you can have this. Yeah, favorite color is orange color. That's it. Don't go too much crazy into it. But if you want to achieve anything money wise, you could have white color is the best for you. Okay, Venus you have, so use that every Friday. Make sure you're using a lot of perfumes all around. Make sure no dirty. Any room of the house is clutter, that is bad energy. Remember that. If you see the how anywhere you have a clutter zone, that's the bathroom's clutter, bathroom looking dirty, ugly, that's bad energy in the house you have. That's no matter what birthday you have, it doesn't matter, man. Your house has to be nice and neat and clean, tidy. Bathroom also, go and take a look at a bathroom. If your bathrooms are dirty, then don't tell me that you don't have any success on looking at the candles. Yes, okay, it's up to you. You need to have the good energy in the house, because that's where we sleep, right? That's where we spend time. House has the great energy. Okay, always do trading in the northeast area, bedroom or office room you should have. Okay, make sure you're not sitting somewhere in a west side. Okay, avoid that. Man, you guys are like crazy, man. Look at those birthday you posting here. Feng Shui more powerful. Yes, the place where you sleep is the most, that which is the biggest object, your body or the house you sleep. The house we sleep has so many objects in the house. Every element has a energy, right? Wood, metal, right? There are so many elements in the house. It's bigger elements. Our body has less element, but every object has elements, right? Energy. So house plays the biggest role. But yes, you are the one who does all the actions, right? So the house is very, very important, folks. Okay, in order to be successful, what kind of house you living in, what is the house number you are in, what is your number is, right? There are so many planetary positions. Your house has a planetary positions, right? That is the reason house is important. Make sure anybody's kids should not be sleeping in northwest. If your kids are sleeping in northwest, either they will be doing drugs, they will be doing alcohol, they will be not staying with you, they you know, if the kids are sleeping in northwest, if the kids are sleeping in south and you are in north of the kids, means you sleep on north and kids are sleeping in south, they will not listen to you. They will be your father, they will be a boss. Okay, they will be boss on you. Okay, they will be not listener. Those kids do not listen. Okay, so kids should be sleeping in northeast zone and you should be sleeping in south zone, south of the house. So you look at the compass, go into the house, stay in the middle of the house and look, open the compass, make sure the true, your compass true is on, and then look at the north, look at the south. The earth has a magnetic pole north, right? So your head, your leg should be pointing north side when you sleep. That is priority. That's very, very important when you sleep. Okay. I apply so many things, man, when I trade. Okay, folks, all this success is not that easy. Okay, in particularly in market trading, you have to apply so many things in order to be successful. Not only just technicals and financial fundamentals and macro. You got to apply numbers. You got to apply your house. You got to apply your energy. You got to apply so many things because you don't want when this tsunami comes and wash you out. That's why. That's what's very, very important. Just imagine there are 1,000 people when we go live, right? 7,000 people join in and out a day, right? Everybody in the same club, but some people lose money, some people make money. Why? Think, right? That's why. Somebody calling. Hold on a second. Sorry. Somebody says, thank God I build houses for living and mine is 100%. Looking house from the front. What? No, 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 no. You stay in the house and put the compass and look at the direction. Your house can be any direction. You would not know. The real true direction is earth, north, south, east, west. Okay. But still position changes, folks. Okay. Sun changes, moon position change on and off, right? Yearly, monthly, weekly. But yes, put your compass and look at the north. What if you live in a shitty house? If you can, the best thing to live is don't live in the house. Stay in the in a garden. Sleep in outside. That's the best place to be. Your success will chase you. But you remember, there's a lot of diamonds under the ground, right? But every doesn't diamond doesn't shine. It has to come out and has to be polished, right? So, but you got to apply. So many things applies. But yes, if you live in a shitty house, you deserve that. People do deserve those, and they live and die, right? That's how it happens. Parents' bedroom is in northwest is okay, okay, but they should be just be northwest. Instead of northwest, should be on a southwest, parents, because northwest causes the issues, okay, health issues and stuff like that. They should not be in a northeast. They should be not in southeast. They should be in a southwest, okay, and you should be on a southeast. I just did a grand office brand new on a northwest view. I was what? I was a boy to change. Ah man, about to change. This today is not the day, folks. I'm not gonna get into this nitty gritty. But the opportunity, okay, opportunity comes from north. Remember that opportunity comes from north and east, north and east area. That is where the opportunity comes. The most opportunity comes. Some people say, man, I don't have anything coming to me. The opportunity doesn't come. Then opportunity need to conclude in a benefit, right? That is also important. That's why northeast area is very important in your house. Go and look at your house. You will see most clutter should be in the south part of the house. You will have more clutter looking. You will see more clutter in the southern part of the house. Yep. Never keep the trading desk in the northwest of the house. You will never trade in your life after that once you trade in the northwest. If you trade in northwest, it's not good. You'll be stopped trading later in yeah. Whatever you put it in the northwest, if you say I'm a alcoholic and I want to quit alcohol, you put alcohol in northwest, your alcohol will go away. You will quit drinking alcohol. Because wind direction goes from west to east. Wind never goes from east to west. Whatever you put it in northwest, everything goes away. Even if your kids sleeping there, they will not live with you. They will go to college in a dorm. They're gonna live in dorm, stuff like that. People who are listening, they have kids, right? Go and check now your bedroom, kids' bedroom. Where are they? The people who are sleeping in northwest, those kids will be out of the control in terms of drugs, alcohols, and they don't live with you. They leave the house, and then so many things happens. So my biggest worry is parents are here listening. Kids should not be sleeping in northwest, because you complain, my kids are this, my kids are that. Man, you care about your kids, but kid doesn't care about you. That is the reason. Okay, because Their brain is so fresh, they do not know. It's an empty bucket. Whatever it comes, they absorb. Right? Go and ask anybody. Check in your friends group where his kids are sleeping. You will see if any bad kids, go and check where they're sleeping. Must be in the northwest. Trading desk has to be the north. Money opportunity comes from north. Northeast is the best to be in northeast area of the house. Northeast, when you have your trading desk on the northeast, sorry, south, you said southeast. So what is it? Southeast, if you have a trading desk, that's fine. If you have southeast, it will be a more filtered thought process will go through. Okay, but trading desk has to be north and east area is the best. North brings the opportunity. Remember, it's a magnetic pole. All the opportunity come from north. Whatever I say, try, change, and then it doesn't cost you any money, right? Try and change and then tell me, then you can come back and say, Josh, thank you. Because I implement and then I share. Okay? I implement and then I share. All right, folks, let's call it a day. Everybody, thank you being here, folks. Thank you. Enjoy your weekend. All right, so see you guys on a Monday morning. Okay, and I'll post the market update video on a Sunday. All right, take care.